Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We get underway slightly ahead of our scheduled 11 o'clock auctions. This first auction, of course, being a brought forward one here in Whithells Road. Andrew Steele, the man in charge of the campaign, a short but productive campaign that it has been, as we have received that acceptable pre-auction offer, which will be announced to you in just one moment. Before we do so, a few formalities to take you through. I remind you that we work under the best practice guide for auctions, as always. That's set out by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand. You will be provided with an REA guide if you are successful in purchasing, if you haven't seen one already. And as for the way it'll work in just a moment, Andrew will announce our accepted pre-auction offer. That is in effect our reserve price. It has been reached, therefore the property will be sold at that level, at that number. I'll give the room an opportunity to advance on that figure. If there is no increase, the hammer will simply fall. The property will be sold at that level. As your auctioneer, I'll certainly give you an indication as to what that next bid can and should be. I can refuse a bid if I don't believe it to be in the best interest of our owners. It'll solely be up to myself to determine any unlikely dispute today, and should one of my licensed colleagues be bidding on behalf of a buyer, well, I'll name and identify them should and when it occur. And when the hammer falls in your favour, of course, you're obligated to do the following two things: sign that sale and purchase agreement and pay a 10% deposit to our trust account. But contractually here, you bid and buy 238 Whithells Road in Avonhead. Of course, it's a cross-lease title. You have that half share in the 1,250 square metres, more or less. Third share, I should say, sorry. That coming with vacant possession the 5th of May 2022 is your settlement and possession date that you'll be well aware of. But it's a home and location that offers so much, I think, for growing families here in Avonhead. Of course, that good spacious accommodation with the master up, and of course a good guest room or teenager space down below as well. The modernised kitchen, that sits just beautifully appointed for all your culinary creations, making the chef's job very, very easy as a result. Easy flow as well to the outdoor spaces where you can enjoy time with ease out there in the sunshine, and just terrific proximity in this location to Avonhead Mall, to Merrin Street Primary. They are literally just steps away as well. So Andrew, without further ado, would you announce our acceptable pre-auction offer, please? $860,000, as I said at the start, immediately on the market and selling. Whithells Road, $860,000. Is there better here to work with, or the hammer falls? First call at $860,000, 865, call it out, 861 even I try with. Second call at $860,000. Third final time at 860. We're delighted to announce over here the property is going, and sold easy as that. Congratulations. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Andrew. Well done. Great way to start the day. We will be back with you at 11 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Well, good morning and a very warm welcome to the Grenadier Auction Room here today on the 24th of March 2022. My name is Ben Donaldson and I work alongside the other auctioneers, Ned, Lisa and Hamish. I'd also like to introduce Greg and Mel, our auction managers here today. If you have any questions throughout the day, please feel free to approach them with any of those. Now also, we've got a very exciting day here with 24 auctions up for your competitive bidding. They're outlined in the order of sale down the back. If you want a copy of one of those, please feel free to help yourself. Now, as always, we work under the best practice guide given to us by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand. So if you are going to be one of the successful purchasers here today, we'll give you one of the REA approved guides and ask you to acknowledge receipt of one of those when you sign that sale and purchase agreement. Now, as for the conduct of auction, we work with obviously written instructions from our vendor, which is the confidential reserve price. Your job as buyers is to reach or breach that reserve price, and the highest accepted bidder will be the lucky new owner. The auctioneer may also nominate the sum in which the bidding shall be raised. We may also refuse a bid if we don't deem it in the best interest of our owner. If there are any licensed colleagues in the room today bidding on behalf of a client, be aware we'll name and identify those to you straight away as well. Now, the vendor obviously has the exclusive right to bid through the auctioneer. We refer to these as the vendor bid. Rest assured, we'll only exercise this right if obviously there's a lack of bidding from the floor, it's well below the reserve price, and we'll clearly identify these as the vendor bid. Now, most importantly, the vendor may withdraw the property from sale at any time before it actually sells. What this means is if we don't reach a suitable level in the bidding here today, we'll take our highest bidder and our vendor outside the room for a negotiation. Sometimes in those backwards and forwards negotiations, our vendor instructs us to withdraw the property from sale to that highest bidder without bringing it back onto the floor for further bidding. So to avoid this happening to you, just make sure you hold that highest bid. If there's any disputes in the bidding today, the auctioneer will simply just resolve those or go back to the last undisputed bid and re-offer the property. Now, if the hammer falls in your favour today, you've got a few simple obligations at the close of the auction, which is firstly to sign the contract, secondly to pay a deposit of 10% to our trust account, and thirdly to fill out the GST section, which is Schedule 1 of the contract, if that is applicable to the property you have just purchased. I wish you all the very best for today. I'm going to hand you over to Lisa to get things underway. Good luck to you all.
Thank you so much, Ben. Welcome to Grenadier House. Great to see you all here. I'm very pleased and welcoming Debbie Pettigrew from our Harcourt's Beckenham team. She's been the owner's ambassador for this stunning home here at 22 Derrick Place in the heart of St Martin's. Now, Debbie will have circulated the contract to you buyers that states you bid and buy on a freehold title today. 688 square metres of land with your settlement date not long to wait, just a couple of weeks on the 14th of April, unless you have made prior arrangements. We welcome our owner and her family. A very special day today. Over 60 years they've been in residence on this site. Of course, the home itself, only 8 years young. They spent over 55 years in the previous home. This is a post-quake rebuild, so just so wonderful to have a good modern home in this very established cul-de-sac here in Derrick Place. Of course, built in modern materials, but with a nod to yesteryear so that it seamlessly fits in to the suburban zone. The design will ensure that you get maximum sun through those lovely living spaces, doors sliding out to the garden beyond, and what a beautiful garden it is. Generous bedrooms, 3 good bedrooms in the home, double glazed, that internal access garaging as well, providing good security for you. I love the red door, Debbie, that feng shui, we love that. The location itself is one of our most popular, great schooling in the area, excellent shopping. Love the river walks as well, nature on your doorstep, Port Hills up behind you. But a wonderful offering today. We wish the family all the very best. We thank you for your instructions. But bidders and buyers, your moment to shine. St Martin's could be home for you today. Where do you say go? 800. Welcome in, Claire from the Harcourt's team, bidding on behalf of a buyer. A good, strong, bold start at 800. Working quarters from here, 825 I look for. First call with our starter at 8. Second call. So 825 there should be. Third and final. We'll clear vendor bid from at 825, not for sale at that level. I wish you'd come back at 850. At 850 I look for now, vendor bid at 825. First call. and 850 on the nod. At 85 and 0 is a competition here in the room. 875 I look for. Once now, twice. Third and final at 850. I'm not going to place any more vendor bids. You are my only bidder at this stage. I will pause. Let's have a dialogue with you. Auction is open at 850. Ned, let you take over.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. For those that have just joined us, we carry on with the day. Next up, in a busy afternoon, a busy day, I should say, of auctions, 30-odd properties coming up momentarily. But next up, number 19 Bartlett Street in Riccarton. Alison Aitken, Gemma Aitken, the ones in charge of the campaign. For the interested parties, they've circulated that contract. It comes as no surprise that you do bid and buy a freehold title. 569 square metres of real estate. That real estate zoned RMD, real estate gold with its development potential. You take ownership, of course, come April the 7th, being a Thursday, which you'll also be aware of. But what fate awaits there? Well, that's simply up to the next owner. But this, a property, a spot with options, rich in potential, most certainly. Whether you come in and restore the grand old home to its former glory, whether you look at that RMD zoning and look to redevelopment going forward, good options either way. Whatever you decide, whatever you determine, it's just simply underpinned by this location. You cannot go wrong here. Hagley Park, it is right there. Riccarton Mall in the other direction, not far away. The zoning, the school zoning of girls and boys high, I think just the icing on top. So buyers, we put it to you. Here in 19 Bartlett Street, interest is where the opening bid is what? For the 569 square metres, RMT zoning, great location. What do we say? Where do we get off and underway? 650. Thank you, Richard Dawson from the Harcourts team. Off we go. Does someone bid me $700,000 to take things forward? At $650,000, off and underway we are. First call at $650,000. For the opportunity, second time at $650,000. Third final, chasing a very easy $700,000. Well, Richard, the rest of the room, I come back against you but once. It's a vendor bid at $700,000. We need to be north of there. Richard, is it there at $750,000 or elsewhere? First call at $700,000 on that vendor bid. 710. Well, you're in front. If it's you and I, Richard, we're going to have a conversation off to the side. Anyone else to contest? North of 710. First call at 710. Twice, third and final. Right, again, auction's going to pause at 710. Richard, we'll have a chat off to the side.
Okay, folks, off to Bishopdale we go, and in particular the property at 2 Bar 453 Greers Road. An outstanding over 60s opportunity here, but before I describe it to you one last time, just firstly like to draw your attention to the contract of sale, which outlines the property at 2 Bar 453 Greers Road in Bishopdale, Christchurch. Is of course a stratum in freehold or a unit title, and your settlement date is set down as the 13th of April 2022, so just around the corner and into your nice new home in Greers Road. Now folks, very proudly brought to the market by Michael, Rob and Catherine Bruce from the Harcourts Horswell team. I know they've really enjoyed their time at Greers Road over the last few weeks. It's such a nice unit here, well located in the ever popular suburb of Bishopdale. I went through a few weeks ago and I was really delighted by the light and bright spaces inside. The sun just streams in through those windows into the living area, but it's the permanence of brick and a nice solid unit that I'm sure is going to mean that it's going to sell very quickly. So folks, the area of Bishopdale, as you know, very sought after, close to the Bishopdale shops. And everything that's on offer there, and not a long drive, and you're into the CBD, of course, as well. Great opportunity here, folks. With all that said, where do you see its value? Call your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Great unit in Greers Road. Got to make it nice and easy and suggest, say, $400,000 to get us underway. Great buying at that level. Is there $400,000 anywhere? Well, I'll start it on behalf of the vendor at $400,000 and looking for an advance on from here at $400,000. Is there 420 in the room? At $400,000, you do surprise me, folks. At $400,000, is there any further advance on from here? I'll place one more vendor bid at $420 to move it along. At $420,000, any advance at all? Now, I know Michael and Catherine, you are working with conditional parties, who we'll be talking to straight after the auction today. But one last opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Stake your claim at $420,000. Well, Michael and Catherine, doesn't look like our buyer is in the rooms today. However, we know we are working with parties outside the rooms. So, ladies and gentlemen, I can now announce that we'll be raising on behalf of the vendor and actually pricing the property at $529,000. Great value here, ladies and gentlemen. I know it will not last long. If you do have interest in over 60s unit in Bishopdale, now priced at $529, please talk to Catherine and Michael quickly. As I say, it will sell very quickly. Thank you.
Right, moving on with things. My name is Ben Donaldson again. We're here for the auction at 58 Wharenui Road in Upper Riccarton. I welcome Sean Innes and Indy First from the Riccarton team. They've been our owners' ambassadors here for the last 3 weeks marketing this wonderful property. Contractually today you bid and buy a whopping 1,202 square metres of freehold land. Possession and settlement one and the same, set out for the 5th of May 2022, so 6 weeks from today, unless you're working with a previously agreed alternative date. A quick note from the contract was clause 24 stating the vendor has taken a small payout for the pool and the block fence. They're not transferring on, so remember they are on an as-is, where-is basis. Now, the property itself, well, the obvious point is that massive 1,202 square metres of RSDT section, the corner site with both frontages, so it offers a fantastic opportunity for development in the future or for now. So located in the middle between the Bush and shopping centres, between the Westfield Mall and obviously the Canterbury University, very, very close by. It just underpins any future developments, going to be very, very sought after in this location. But if the future is your decision, then obviously the home itself, the solid, beautiful family home, is proudly placed on this site. It has 3 fantastic bedrooms. It's light, it's bright, it's spacious, and those open plan living areas open up beautifully to the outdoor area under the louvre there and onto that fantastic section. So after 4 decades of tenure, our owners' plans are set in stone. They are moving forward. The opportunity is here. It is real. And as Sean has outlined in the marketing, there's no need to knock. We are on the market and selling. So with that in mind, who wants to knock us into an opening bid and start us underway? Where do we see value, folks? $850,000 with Shelley Anderson on the phone here for a client at $850,000. Is there an easy 50 to move things along from here? At $850 we have. First call at $850. 1,202 square metres, corner section. Second call at $850,000. Third and final call. At the back of the room. 900,000. Ava, obviously on behalf of one of our clients here at 920, straight back at you at 92 Where's the obvious retort? Straight to 950, I would suggest here, but 920 against you now. First call at 920. Second. Third. Final call at $920,000. $950, there we go. Lisa Wong bidding on behalf of a client at the back of the room. Welcome, Lisa, and good luck to you at 95 First call at $950. Shelley, come back. Is it straight to $1,975,000? You tell me. 960 will take and accept and move things forward at 96 70 against you now. Straight back out. Quick bid's a good bid, Shelley. $970,000. Wharenui Road, fantastic opportunity here at 970. First call at 970. 990. There's a good bid. Million straight back at you, Shelley, at $1 million flat. $1 million. First call at $1 million. Everyone else welcome to join. First call at $1 million. Second.
5,000.
And 5. It's a little bit early for a 5, Shelley, but we'll work with you at a 5 here. $1,000,005. 10 on top at 15. Straight back at you, Shelley, at $1,015,000. First call at $1,015,000. 20 on top, Shelley. Always worth a crack. $1,020,000 we have. Paid to ask. $1,020,000. At least 30. Straight back at you. 1030 is the current bid. First call. Fantastic buying at this level. Less than 1,000 a square metre. Second call. 35. 40. Moving things along. You call them, I'll count them all day long at $1,040,000. First call. 1040. Second. Quickly, Shelley. Opportunity waits for no one at $1,040,000. 45. 50. Straight back at you. Take confidence from their bidding at $1,050,000. 1050. Fantastic buying at this level. 1050. First call. I'll count it away. Second. Third and final call. 60. Welcome back to you, Ava, and your client. 70. Straight back at you. Quick bids, Shelley. 80 on the call here. 80 we have. 90. Straight back again. Come back, Shelley. You're always welcome to join. $1,090,000 is the bid now. First call at 1090. Second. Third and final call. The obvious choice is 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to go there and claim the glory at 1090? 5,000 on the top. She's left it wide open for you, Lisa. Can we say 1-1 for you? Yeah. Fantastic. On the nod we have. Everyone should listen like Lisa. That's a good start at 1-1. 1.1 million. First call. Second call. Another 5,000. We'll take you 5. Lisa, 10 on top at 15. That's a better bid. We like that strategy. 1-1-5-15. First call at 1150. Still fantastic buying. Second call. Another 5. 1120. 10 on top. Like the strategy, Lisa, at 1130. Maybe mix it up. The 5s aren't working. Should we go straight through to 50? 1130. First call. Another 5. All right, don't listen to me. 1135. 10 on top. Going with the strategy here. It's starting to play out. 1145. Should we say another 5? It's been the strategy so far. Another 5. There we go. 1150. Moving things along. 1150. 10 on top. Excellent strategy. No change here, but 1160. Still less than 1,000 a square. Still fantastic buying. 58 Whanganui Road. First call at 1160. Second call. Another 5. 10 on top. This is going like clockwork. Fantastic at 1175. Should we say another 5? Why not break things now? There we go. Fantastic at 1180. 10 on top. 1190. 1.2 is the obvious bid, madam. 1.2. Fantastic. Cleared away at $1.2 million. Nice and easy. 10 on top. 1210. The 10 worked well last time, ma'am. Should we say 1220? First call at 1210. Second call. What can we say on your behalf? Quickly. Still fantastic buying at 1210. Third. Final call. Another 5,000. 1215. 1230. $1,220,000 with Lisa at the back of the room. Everyone else welcome to join. 1,000. We'll take you one and work with you here. You're in the lead, but just by a smidge at 1221. First call. 5,000. 1226. I'll take a 1 again if it's there. Quickly. Sean, we have instructions. Current bid, 1,226,000. Still very, very good buying at this level for 58 Whanganui Road. 1,202 square metres. First call.
Change of instructions.
Second call.
We're on the market.
You heard him, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the market. We're playing for keeps and for keys. No second chances. 7. Another 1. 1227. Lisa, surely go straight through to 30 or even 50. Shut them down. Where do we say it? 122. There we go. $1,230,000. Another one. 31's the bid now against you. Again, just in front, but just by a smidge. What do we say, Lisa? Again? 35. give you the same opportunity, but I'll call it away because we're selling. Another one. 36 the bid now. 38. 39. 40's wide open, Lisa. Straight through to 50. First call at $1,239,000. 45. There's a good bid. Another one. 46. 50. We knew we'd get there. It's like deja vu at $1.25 million. First call at 1.250. Another one. Maybe mix it up. The ones don't seem to be working, but I'll take it for now. 55. 55 at the back of the room. $1,255,000. Another one. Don't listen to me. 1,256,000. 60. 58. Oh, I'll take it. 59. 60. We knew we'd get there. $1,260,000. Maybe go straight through to 70. Change the strategy here. $1,260,000. First time. 70 on the phone. Welcome Richard Dawson at $1,270,000. Change the strategy. I told you he's taking your lead here at $1,270,000. First call. Second. Still 1,000. 80 we have here. Take confidence from his bidding, Lisa. Surely there's value at $1,280,000. What do we say in retort? No second chances. 90. Sorry, Richard. 1.3. That's how we bid and buy at $1.3 million. Good bidding there. He's here to buy. Who's going to contest at $1.3 million? I'll call it away. And 1. 1.3 and 1. 5,000, sorry. I like your number better than mine, Lisa. Good work at 1,305,000. 1,310. Sticking in the fives, it would seem. I'll give you the same opportunity. 1,310. First call at 1.310. Second. Decision time. 315 on top. Making sure he's going to own it. 20. 25. 1,325. Opportunities don't come around like this every day. 30 we have. 40. That's how we buy property at 1,340. Quick bid's a good bid, Lisa. 45. Fantastic. 50 sticking in the fives. Maybe it's time to mix things up. 1,350. 60. There we go. That's a better stance. Richard, what do we say in retort? Not going to lose it now, surely. 1,360. Lisa at the back of the room. First call. Second. 1,202 square metres RSDT. Corner site. Don't come around every day. 1,360,000. Lisa at the back of the room. What do we say, Richard? Another 5. There we go. On the nod. 1,365. 70. Good work, Lisa. Still working hard for your client at 1,370. Everyone else is welcome to join. I don't limit you at 1,370, but I'll call it away. First time, 1,370 with Lisa at the back of the room. Second, Richard, what do we say? You sure? Opportunity doesn't come around twice. He's walking out, so I'll take his word for it. Well, I'm delighted to announce that 1,370,000, 58 Whanganui Road is going, gone and sold. Congratulations.
Well done. Stunner. Good work. Good work out too. You got that, please. Yes, please. Good to see such great competition in the auction rooms. If you were in any doubt about land being desirable, there you go. I go back to number 22, Derrick Place in St Martin's. We've had a very good increase in that offer and delighted to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. So congratulations, new owner for the first time in 60 plus years. Ned, you've also got an update. Oops.
Just back to 19 Bartlett Street, ladies and gentlemen. Had a dialogue with our highest bidder, an increase in that offer, not to a level we'll be selling today. I draw a line in the sand at $800,000 at that level, not selling, but we passed it back to Ali and Gemma. They're available to have post-auction conversation immediately, so we welcome that dialogue. Best of luck to our owner tuning in online as well. Lisa, straight back to you.
Thank you, my love. Didn't even need to put my mask on. Well, a very big welcome to our agents working out of Harcourt's Awaroa, Alan Nobbs and Giles Simons. Wonderful to have you both here in the auction room for this fantastic offering. 88 Rue Balguerie in Awaroa. What you bid and buy for, a freehold tenure, the very best tenure we have here in New Zealand. 506 square metres of land, settlement date just 10 working days away. So I think that means you can be well ensconced to celebrate Easter over in Awaroa, and what a great place to celebrate. Our owners have been here for 28 years. It's been a permanent home for them, and buyers have looked at it both as a permanent home or a holiday home. We just love popping over the hill to Awaroa. That beautiful azure blue water always welcomes you in. I love the outdoor decking in this home on 3 sides. It just soaks up that early morning sun right round, capturing the vista when you relax out there on the deck. It's a good, robust home. Love those high ceilings. We think perhaps an architectural designer was involved in its creation just because of the very strong lines in this property. Great accommodation for the whole family to spread out. You've got 3 good bedrooms. Plus, I love that wee loft area. I know kids would really love creating huts and having sleepovers up there. It's exceptionally tidy, very easy to move into, but you can certainly modernise and add value. This is all the elements that make up a great home here in Awaroa or a holiday retreat. You've got the water play, walk to the cafes, the bird song. You're just so much away from the city. So, folks, without any further ado, your moment to shine here in Awaroa. Call me your opening bid. No. Nice strong start. Who's come to play in our water playground over in Awaroa? Je adore this home. Could I tempt you in at $5.50 perhaps? Don't be shy if you've come to buy. We're here to help lay out that roadmap for you. Happy to start on behalf of my owners. Give you a moment to contemplate it. 550,000 vendor bid. Working 25s from here. Is there 575? But don't let me limit you. First call. Second. There's a wee hand going up there. 575. Welcome in. Good luck to you and your family today at 575. Underway with my starter. Is there 6 to keep us moving along? And 600, nice to see you too, sir. Good luck today at 600. At 625, could I say on your behalf, on the nod at 625 and 650, happy there, 650. At 650 and 675, at 675 and 700, beckons now, sir. He's all in at 700. At 725, on the nod, 750, $750,000. Do you go there, sir? I would. At 725 against you now. Rest of the room welcome to join. And 30. I'll work with you in the handfuls, but I'd say 750 would be a good strategy at this early stage. First call at 73 and 750, can I say? 5. Okay, 735. Working in those handfuls, and 40 is it, sir? At 740 on the nod. 45 perhaps, like a tennis match across the room at 740. 750. Beautiful play, ma'am. 750, doubling me up at $750,000. Don't put up the white flag yet, sir. Awaroa, it's burgeoning, it's increasing, it's desirable. First call. 55's got a nice ring to it. 2.5. 2.5. Good play at 2.5. Do you say 55 for me? But at 750, 2.5 against you now. Yeah, 55. 55. Good work. Haven't spent anything yet, sir. Maybe another single at 755. One on top. 56. Nice work at 56. Nobody ever regrets buying quality. 760. 760. Good work at 760. There's your surety to value. End the search today. First call. It's a beautiful quiet street up there. Second call. Third and final. Are you sure, sir? Have I seen your best? One on top. One on top. Thought so. 65 is it? Stay strong. 65. 65. 66, we call that clickety-click. Could be the front door clicking open. You're sure? You've said that before, sir. I'm uncertain. Just trying to help you out. 66. 765, then first call at 7, 6 and 5. Are you sure? Second. Third and final. We're on the market. We sell away today. That's great news. Thank you, Alan. At 765, we're selling. Make no mistake, sir, that $1,000, have you got it tucked away? We sell away today. 28 years. You could wait for the next one. That would be a shame. First call and selling to these good folk. Second call. Third and final. Then very much delighted to welcome you home to Awaroa. We're going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Giles. Thank you, Sue, as well. Lovely to have you here. Thank you, my love. Get out your way.
Well, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, an impressive piece of real estate, 18 Celia Street in Redcliffs. A pleasure as always to work alongside Michelle Ward, cap off her good work. Currently resting up with a bout of COVID. I think we have her on the telephone though. But contractually, I point out firstly that you bid and buy here a freehold parcel. Of course, that's 674 square metres making up the title. That vacant possession comes your way on the 13th of April, a lucky day for you if you are successful here today. But as the heading says here, pretty as a picture. I think immaculate, an understatement for this home. The way it's been presented from start to finish, absolutely exquisite. The renovation that's taken place here, one of the highest standards you could ask for. As the owner said when I visited just the other day, she really blew the budget on the work that's been put into it. But I think the end result speaks for itself. That money, that time that's been put into the property, of course, just really setting it apart from the rest. Love what's been done. Love the fact you still retain that personality, that charm with the history of the home, but sitting so well alongside, of course, those new improvements, really giving you the very best of both worlds. Outside, well, that theme continues, equally as impressive there. That landscaping just beautifully finished off around those established feature trees, garaging, plenty of it in behind, and of course the location here in Redcliffs puts the waterfront there as your backyard, your playground, just steps away, the school just down the road, great convivial community here in Redcliffs that you become part of as well. And one last wee note I have from Michelle that she sent through this morning. She just wants to say a big thank you to Kathy and Michael for giving her the opportunity to sell this property, one she considers to be one of the most admired homes in Redcliffs. She's had over 86 groups through, 5,000 hits on Trade Me. Only one person though can take home the keys, so she wishes buyers here in the room the best of luck in their endeavours to own such a fine piece of real estate. And of course she's watching online, so she says bid up and bid strong. So buyers, we look for you to do just that. Opening bidder offer here on 18 Celia Street. Interest is where do we get off and underway? Turnkey ready. Just move in, enjoy that idyllic lifestyle. Tell me what you'd pay, tell me what you'd offer. Better than that would be good. Where are you comfortable, ladies and gentlemen? I ask that question again. Call it out. I give you an easy indication, what? $850,000 to tempt you in, to get things off and underway. Is there a hand up at that sort of money or elsewhere if you're more comfortable? Loud and clear the preference. Participation good. Is there $850 here? For a home with such good work done to it, I'm happy to start comfortable doing so at $850,000. You know we need to be north of there. Who gets involved? $850,000 that vendor bid. Comfortable at 9, I'd have thought. First call at $850,000. Over here potentially. Chasing an easy 9. The school down the road, the waterfront right there. 25 more. We'll give it a whirl. $875,000 to someone contest at $900 from there. First call at $875,000. Ladies bid, twice called at $875. Third and final opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have a conversation over here if there is no bidder. Oh, there it is. 9. Clarity? I'll work with 9 at this point in time. That should be very easy. Thought I was in charge, but that's not the case. Okay, 880. She's in front, but just. But ma'am, do you come back at 9? Is that good on you and appreciate it? $900,000. Dare I ask, 920? You tell me then. $900,000. 5 more, 905 it is. Two winner. 920, well bid. And 25, I assume, at $920,000. This side of the room in front at $920,000. First call. In second place, twice at $920,000. 5 more at 25. Welcome back at 9 1/4. And 50, shall we try that? 930. Okay, $930,000. Following that pattern, 35, 40, mix it up if you'd like, at $930,000. Back over here. First call at 930. Twice at $930,000. Okay, 932. Is it 40 over here? Good on you. 940, good bid. 50's my advice. Strategic play. Stay strong. $940,000. Back on the left. My left. 50 it is. Well done. 960 there with a further 10. Look for 70 at $960,000. Once at 960. So much to love, so much to enjoy. History to it as well. Third and final at 970. 65. 70 back immediately though. Comfortable bidding as I thought she would be at $970,000. Do you lunge for the million, ma'am? At $970,000. First call. Back over here. 970. Twice. At $970,000. Is it better? Third final then. At 970. 2 more. 72 is at 80. 80. Nicely done. Loud and clear. 980. Maybe 90. First call at $980,000. Twice call at $980,000. Third and final then at 980. Ma'am, interested are we? Okay, pausing over here at 980. You are in front. I need to get some instructions though. Come back shortly.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you,
apologies for that short delay. We had someone in traffic, and we will not start without everybody having equal opportunity to participate in this very special property, 50E Middlepark Road in Upper Riccarton. I welcome my very good colleague Jane Fennell from the Harcourt's Avonhead team. She's working alongside Lynn Ma. We welcome our owners and thank you so much for allowing us to represent you in your very beautiful home in the marketplace. Now, Jane has provided the contract to you buyers. It states you bid and buy on a freehold parcel, a lovely parcel for 529 square metres to be exact. Now, your settlement date about a month away on the 21st of April. Well, I've been lucky enough to view this property several times over the campaign, and wow, it's just perfectly presented. It's been well maintained by our owners. They've absolutely loved their time here. They purchased it a decade ago from Lynn, and they have just relished the opportunity to be the caretakers over that time. It has excellent living spaces. You've got very nice gas fire for those sort of winter nights that are coming our way. The master suite, off in its own wing, just gives that flexibility for if you've got guests or family staying. Love the off-street parking, that's always in demand. You can see that they've got their camper in there, there's heaps of turnaround, and it is a short driveway. You're not far off the road, but enough to be private and quiet. I love the garden as well, lots of colour, but easy to maintain and flows seamlessly from the house itself. So easy to love, the sanctuary that they've created. We wish them all the very best. You will enjoy this location being so close to church corner, bush and shops, etc. I know you've enjoyed your time there, Jane. We do wish bidders and buyers all the very best. This is a special home. So opening bid, where do you say go? Your opportunity here. 650. Welcome in, Amy, for you and your client at 650. Nice place to start. At 65 and older, we work in quarters. 675 I look for. First call with my starter. Second. Welcome in, sir, at 6 3/4 at 675. You'll come back at 7, surely. 7, good work at 700,000. Is there 725? Stephanie, work with you. Or here, sir, against you now at 700, 725, could we say? At 725, 7 1/4 now. Do you say 7 1/2? 750. At 750,000. 730. 750, would you say, sir? 750, there's the 750,000 mark. At 750, 760 seems logical. First call. Second call. 760. At 760. Do we say 770? Stephanie working hard on the phone, but at 760 with Amy and her client. Sir, 770 can I say? Lotta. 775. Commend the bid. At 775. At 775, do we say 80 or 85? Don't let me limit you. But at 775, gentlemen in charge, first call. 780. At 780 and 85. At 85, the call in 90, is it? First, 90. Sir, 800, leaving the gate open for you. Do you go there? 85, is it? 795, leaving 8 for Amy. Lucky number 8, is it? First call. 800, good work. Sir, 805, push forward. Good properties are hard to find like this. Immaculate presentation. First call at 800,000. 805. 805, is there 810 perhaps? There's your assurity of value, sir. You wouldn't miss it for 5, surely. First call at 805. Jane, can I get instructions at 805? Second call. Third and final. Anything further? On the market, we sell away. Sir, welcome in. Your timing's impeccable. 8:10, do I say? 8:10. Lovely to have you here at 8:10. 4 of you in play. At 810. Sir, 8:15. Good work. 8:15. I've got it now. At 8:15. Do you say 20, sir? One bid seldom buys. 8:20. 8 1/4. Good work, sir. 8 1/4. See you living there at 825. At 825, 830, is it? that single level dwelling, longevity in the property, but at 825, have I found the winning bid? First call, second call, third and final call. I sell away, sir. Anything further? It's against you with the gentleman down the back. We're going 8:30. Straight back, sir. 35, do you say? Deep breath. You nearly had it. But at 8:30. Do we say 835? I'm selling today. End that search. 8:35. Nice work, sir. At 8:3 and 5, it's a quality home. First time. Don't leave it late this time, sir. Second call. 8:35. Do you see further value? Is that 8:40? Third and final. Are you sure? Then, sir, delighted to announce we're selling to you at 8:3 and 5 for the want of another bid. Going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Amy, thank you for you and your client's work. Thank you for your interest in the property. Great sale, Jane and Lynn. Well done. All right, we're caught up now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on 18 Celia Street. Good dialogue taking place here with our highest bidder. We've had a good increase in that offer, that highest bid, to a level at which our owners have instructed me to withdraw and successfully sell the property outside of the room to our new owners. Congratulations. Well done to Michelle. Well done to our now outgoing owners. A great result there. Enjoy your spectacular new home. And from there, Linda, we ready to get underway and carry on with the day? Bang on our 12 o'clock segment, bang on time, that's good. 6-2 Cranmer Square, here in the centre of Christchurch, that next opportunity, an apartment opportunity. Linda Aitken, very familiar with this area. It's been her pleasure to market this property. Of course, the contract outlines and confirms it's a stratum and freehold that you bid and buy. Ownership to occur on the 21st of April, just a few weeks away. But the Braemar Apartments, well, they just enjoy prime position here in our central city, of course. So close to just so much. Hagley Park, it is your own backyard to explore. Our owner said half-hour trip, nice way to start the day, those morning walks, morning runs, whatever it may be, that abundance of space to make the most of. The selection of restaurants as well at your disposal. You can eat out somewhere different each and every single night, but it's certainly not a badly appointed kitchen at all when you decide to eat in and cook meals at home. Love the upper level position here with those treetop views out across the square there. Love the layout as well with that ability to live single level up top, with the lower level maybe just reserved for guests, for that office space, for the kids down below. Options either way though, that's for sure, but it's easy to lock and leave when you do travel further afield. Lots to like about the lifestyle that's on offer here with this property. So buyers, we put it to you here in Cranmer Square. The opening bid is what to get things off and underway? What do we say? Is there $900,000 to work with? Beautifully appointed apartment, had some good work put into it recently. Is there $900,000? Sell the car, you won't need it. Vendor bid then $900,000, off we go. $950,000. Have a conversation if we need to. First call at $900,000, chasing a very easy $950,000. Third and final time. If you're here to do business, talk to you now. Linda's got people to talk to, if not in the wings. At $950,000, is it in the room? If not, I'm going to pass it back to Linda. Last chance buyers. Right, well, Linda, we couldn't sell at $950,000. I think we clearly need to be north of there. I think I'll take it to $1 million. That's my final vendor bid, though. I stopped there. We're not selling at the $1 million mark. Still a bit of work to do, but we welcome post-auction conversation to be had. Linda here to do so with your conditional interest. Thank you, Linda.
Okay, folks, off to Westmoreland we go, and in particular the property at 411A Cashmere Road. A great opportunity here in an established part of Westmoreland. But before I describe it to you one last time, firstly I draw your attention to the contract of sale, which points out the property at 411A Cashmere Road in Westmoreland is of course a freehold fee simple title. It's made up of a very spacious 1,403 square metres, of course with a net building area of some 890 square metres. Great opportunities here. And of course the possession date is determined on the new title being issued, which is of course in process. So ladies and gentlemen, as I said, Westmoreland, but an established part of Westmoreland. You've got established homes, established plantings, and those incredible views of the lower slopes that you get across the city. It's a very popular part of our city because it is so close to everything in central Christchurch, but you feel like you're a little bit out of it. You've got a nice sort of country feel. You're just at the base of the hills there. It's a great opportunity here, and I know people see it as a great canvas and place where they can build their future home. So ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value, a unique opportunity, unique offering here in Westmoreland? Where do you see it? Could I suggest an opening bid at say $400,000? That would be absolutely value buying in the Westmoreland area. $400,000 is there to start us and get us underway. Well, you do surprise me, folks, but I'll do that on behalf of the vendor at $400,000. At $400,000, any further advance on from here? $400,000, I'd suggest say $420,000 from here. At $400,000, any further advance at all? At $400,000, I'll move it along then. One vendor bid from me at $420,000. Fernando, I know you are working with conditional parties. From here at $420,000. Well, folks, doesn't look like a buyer is in the room today, but as I say, I know that there will be some activity happening pretty quickly. I will place one last vendor bid and increase that to $500,000. So if you do have interest and it's above that level, please talk to Fernanda. As I say, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some activity very quickly there. Thank you.
All right, into the 12 o'clock session we go, and I welcome my very good colleague, Vicky Raha from the Harcourt's Beckenham office. Wonderful to be working with you again today, Vicky. To our owners, we welcome you and thank you for your instructions for the beautiful property here at 156 Southfield Drive in that village of Lincoln. Vicky has distributed the contract, which states you bid and buy on a freehold parcel, a really generous parcel, 764 square metres. Your settlement date, not long to wait at all, the 7th of April, unless you've made prior arrangements with Vicky and our owners. Well, Lincoln has just gone from strength to strength, and the popularity of this location is undoubtable now. That village lifestyle, that beautiful community out there, yet so easy to commute into the city, those arterial routes making life very easy. Our home here, built by Orange Homes, is their show home, and it's just 3 years young. It's an absolute stunning home. You've got some really good touches throughout. I love those wall coverings. They really do set the scene here. I also really enjoy that view from that formal lounge. You look out over the wetlands, an expansive view, the home capturing so much sun and light. 3 good bedrooms here in the home, that master suite with all the top quality expectations you'd have of a master suite these days. And I was just saying to our owner, I'd probably almost leave the doors in there because you could use that garage as a rumpus room or another living. But most of you will want to put your cars in there, I'm sure, and our owners are putting the garage door back on. But you have quality assured here. You've got a master build guarantee as well. But Orange Homes have used top quality throughout the home as it represents their brand. So you really are buying a stunning home here. Of course, the bonus of that study nook for those who work from home or maybe children doing their homework. But a wonderful village lifestyle here, a rural fringe of our city, and just going from strength to strength. So bidders and buyers, I commend the property to you. Opening bid is what I call for. Where do you see value? Where do you say go? Here at number 156. Make it yours. Nice and quiet. You'll all fit in well out at Lincoln. Those lovely evening strolls around the wetlands, that green space. 800, welcome in. At 800 now, underway at 800. Do we push forward in 50s from here? 850 I look for. Good luck with my starter. First call. Second, third and final. 850, welcome in, sir, at 850. Nice to see you and good luck today. Do we say 900 at this early stage? Oh, looking at 9 at this stage, ma'am. 9, good work. Stay in play at 900, good work. At 9, is there 950 down the back? First call. Second call. Third and final. 950, would you say, sir? What would you like to bid? 925, can I help you out there? At 900, 925. Work with you at 925. At 925, is there 950 to compete? First call. Against my starters, second call. 950, would you say? Are you sure? Third and final. No further bidding? At 925, I'll pause with these good folks and have that conversation. Could I say 935? I can't be any more gentle at this point. 935, you've got to see value there surely. But at 925, nothing further. Sir, not a level I can sell, but let's have that conversation with you. Auction is open at 925.
Stay course of good. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. This time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart. been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
On we go, welcoming back Alison Aitken, Gemma Aitken as well, with their next to their properties, 55 Hare Street here in Ilam, contractually bidden by a freehold parcel, 721 square metres being the quantum of that parcel. Friday the 8th of April 2022, your move-in day, your settlement date clearly outlined there in the contract. But a really appealing red brick home, this of course boasting that contemporary style with some good improvements that have been put into it. Big part of those improvements, the kitchen, that beautifully updated, complete with those tri-stone bench tops. Certainly a very sunny home as well, thanks to its orientations, particularly through that living space streaming in there all day long. And you can extend so easily, so comfortably out to the deck, the back lawn there for the time outdoors as well. Further out the back there, that double garage as well as the studio. That's a great versatile inclusion. Lots of options, particularly with how you utilise that studio area. And the location, of course, lovely and quiet street that it is, but yet so convenient with those shops just down the road there, so close by. Of course, we know the strengths of Ilam, they go without saying. But Alison, there may be a final word from you before we start.
I'd just like to thank my owners. Hey, thank you for the opportunity. It is a great bungalow. There's still more potential here. My owners have loved it, but as you can see, they've moved on to their next home. So it's available to buy today, and good luck.
Seriously for sale today. Buyers, where do we start? 55 Hare Street. Who gets off and underway? What do you say? Tortoise in the hair. Who goes quickly though? What do we say? Kicking it off where? 600,000? Interest is there. Good on you. Welcome in, sir. $600,000. Is there 625 to contest? First call at $600,000 only for 55. Work put in, as Alison said, potential to go further. Second call at $600,000 only, 625, and good luck to you as well, sir. At 625, sir, the ball back in your court at 625. Do we work with 50 or better? First call at 625 down here. Second call at $625,000, chasing 650. Third and final time then at $625,000. Just the one bid, is it today, sir? At 625, still over here. Value clearly north of there. I'm going to have a conversation if need be. Interest north of there is there. Down the back, down the front. Call it out quickly, or we're having a dialogue over here. 650. Welcome into you, sir. At $650,000. Is it 675 or 700? First call at 650, bid on the back wall there. Second call at $650,000. Third final call at 650. There we are, 675 in the nick of time, looking for a very easy 700. Vicky, have the conversation if need be. Bid here, 6 3/4, 675 to beat. Sunny home, spacious rooms. First call at 675, penultimate time at $675,000. Are we taking it to 7? Third and final call at 675. Vicky, are we interested? At this stage, pausing. 675. Are you certain? You don't look very certain. You look very unsure. I can't tell what you're doing. Pausing here then. 675 in front.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before.
55 here, Street. That bid stands at $685,000. Now, not a level we'll sell, but I give you an opportunity here on the floor. Is there better? 690, right? Lucy bidding with a client on the phone. Sir, down the back wall there, are you seeing it better, or I have a conversation with Lucy on the phone? First call at $690,000 twice. Third and final call at $690,000. Right, pausing. Lucy, we have a conversation this time with you.
I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing.
All right, thanks for your patience. I left with the bid at 925. That bid has been increased to 950, but not a level we can sell the property. So I'm going to open it up for your bidding consideration above that 950 and see if there's anything further. First call, 960 is there. Second call, third and final. I'm happy to pass the property in and announce the property's been priced at $1,120,000. If you do want to make inquiries to Vicky, he's here ready to take you out there to Lincoln. But $1,120,000 represents a fantastic home. End your housing woes today rather than perhaps a long and protracted build at this point, but a great home. So Vicky, thank you to you and your owners. Good luck in those endeavours. Main North, yep, good as gold. All right, moving along in the category, we go across to 89, Main North Road in Papanui. I welcome our owner and thank them for their instructions. What you bid and buy today, buyers, a freehold tenure, 690 square metres of land. Settlement date, the 7th of April. Well, a really good opportunity for investors, developers, lots of flexibility in what you could do with this property. Good zoning here, RMD land. We can see that that's in demand. Already had a great auction here earlier in the day with developers looking for these type of opportunities. But on site, a really good solid home, 5 bedrooms in the property and 2 stylish bathrooms, good living. Your accessibility on the Main North Road, your visibility, it might be commercial. There's a lot of opportunity here for you. Good cash flow now, but the future really untapped in this location. Northland's just across the road. Great school zoning as well with Paparoa Primary, Papanui High there. So, bidders and buyers, a large parcel of land. The future could be very much in your hands, but with cash flow immediately. Opening bid. Where do you see value here in the Main North Road? Opening bid. Could I tempt you in perhaps at 700,000 at this early stage? So 7 to get underway. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owner at 700,000, working 25s from here at 700 the bid. First call, looking for 725 from you, participation, a prerequisite, do the numbers, at 690 square metres. Is there 725? First call, second call, third and final call. Well, folks, I'm not going to delay. If there's no bidding, I will pass the property in and let you talk with Linmar, the listing agent on this property. We'll pass the property in at 800,000. You need to be in excess of that. 800,000 a vendor bid from me. Please do make your inquiries to Linmar. She'd be happy to help you, get you through the property here at 82 Main North Road. All right, I welcome Simon Herbert and Tanya Dench from the Harcourt's Avonhead team. They have been our owners' ambassadors here in this absolutely sublime sanctuary at 223 Wairaki Road in the heart of Brynwa. Now, the contract that Simon and Tanya have distributed to one and all, a beautiful parcel here, 883 square metres of freehold land. Your settlement date, the 23rd of June, so plenty of time to get organised and get prepared before you move in here, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Clause 22 also informs you that $28,789 to be exact will be passed over to you on settlement. Well, we welcome our owners. They've created the most beautiful, peaceful retreat space here in Wairaki Road, a rare section, so private, so peaceful. 33 years in residence. If you needed that assurity, this is a quality home, a home that's raised two lovely girls, and the owners have just enjoyed their time here for over 3 decades. Of course, it offers lots of flexibility and fluidity in the way you use the home. It's almost set up in 2 wings. I love out the back where they've got those 2 bedrooms and extra living. The kitchen, very much the hub of the home, great for entertaining, opening out onto that north-facing deck, getting all that beautiful sunshine in the afternoon, and of course the formal living you can retire to in the evening. They very much have enjoyed being part of this community here. Torquay Place, very close by, that's got the park and the paddling pool for younger families. You're close to the university, great school zoning. It is a forever home, and it's got a wonderful feel, a very welcoming feel when you move in. So folks, commend the property to you, a wonderful offering. Who says go here in Wairaki Road? Your moment. Open it away. Stunned you all into silence, perhaps. Could I tempt you in perhaps at 800,000? Should be a very easy level there. Is there 800 in the room to participate? Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners if I have to lay out that roadmap to your buying opportunity here. At 800,000 a vendor bid. Is there 825 perhaps? First call. At 800, second call. Third and final call. We'll just keep laying out that roadmap. 825 is there. Give you a moment to comprehend. 5 good bedrooms in the home. At 825 a vendor bid. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Simon and Tanya, if there's no hands in the air, we move to that next stage of marketing. Offer conditional buyers that opportunity. Very happy to announce our owners have priced the property. We're at $1,095,000 at 1,095. Exceptional value in the central location in Christchurch. I do commend it to you, Simon, Tanya. Happy to get you there for a viewing. To our owners, we wish you all the very best and we enjoy working alongside you. Thank you very much, Simon and Tanya.
Right, an update to come on Hare Street, hopefully not far away. In the interest of keeping the day moving, we do just that with the next of our properties, 477 Cashel Street in Linwood. Chris Cullens, of course, a pleasure to work alongside him as our lead marketing consultant in this instance. The contract making it clear it's a freehold title, 510 square metres that you bid and buy. The 20th of May 2022, what the contract calls for settlement and possession. 10% though your mere obligation today upon the fall of the hammer. But 33 years since this property last saw a for sale sign, tightly held real estate as a result of that. It's been a really good investment for our owner over those years. The next owner presented with that option plus a few others as well going forward, and we certainly all like options. 2 flats, that's where the options lie. Whether you reside in one, rent the other, whether you rent both, whether you look at that RMD land and think there's development potential there, those are the options you have to work with going forward. And again, it's just underpinned by the proximity to the central city and all that offers and all that it is soon to offer with that stadium and things not far away, hopefully not far away that is. So Cashel Street buyers, opening bidder offer to start. Where do we see it? Interest where? Up to 33 years, what is there, $400,000 here to start to work with? Who puts a hand up, call out a figure elsewhere? Well, vendor bid, owner remaining the owner at $400,000. Look for some participation at what, 425? First call, vendor bid at $400,000. Rental returns to be had and you know that. Second call at $400,000, RMD land underneath it all. Third and final call at $400,000 is there 425. I'll give you a little bit longer. 425, a vendor bid again. Won't be going too much more though. Is it 450? Otherwise I'll pass it back to Chris for a conversation here today. First call at 425, still on that vendor bid. Second call at 425. Third, final time. Well, Chris can't sell there. Look, in the absence of a bid today, our owner's given me instructions that the property is going to be available and it is going to be priced at $515,000. And we have that Chris here to assist you with any offers that you may be interested in making. But price sharply, 515. If you have any interest there, please have that dialogue with Mr. Chris Cullens. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Pete, as well.
Right, we're getting through that catalogue. I welcome Michelle Corkindale from the Harcourt's City Office. Lovely to have you here in the auction room, and we welcome our owners for the auction of this very special and unique property at 43 Conference Street in the heart of our stunning city here in Christchurch. On offer, a freehold parcel. That's very important. 307 square metres with settlement date. Michelle, can you remember? I'm sure you know when the settlement date is. Michelle will come back to us with that. This beautiful home built in 2000. Huia Rareti. Rarity, isn't it? Rarity, thank you, was the architect involved. 12th of May, there we go, 12th of May. This is an eye-watering footprint in terms of your living space and the home itself, 224 square metres. I was just amazed how spacious this home is, how light and bright it is. It is an absolute masterpiece, and it's so endearing, and I know that it will definitely endure as well. There's very strong lines. I love all the light and sun that just filters in. You've got very high stud as well. It's very easy to fall in love with this home, and I particularly love that nook by the gas fire. You could sit there and just enjoy the evening listening to a bit of music and maybe a nice glass of wine. But the home feels very much like an art gallery. I could imagine some fantastic artwork on those lovely crisp white walls, and the master upstairs, just incredibly large. It's like a luxury hotel upstairs. You're in a very special part of our city, a great historic street. Brixton House used to be on this site, a really great residents community, and I know our owners have left a book there for the new owners which encompasses a lot of the history of this area. Of course, it's in our favoured western side of the city, and you've just got this new CBD on your back doorstep. Walk in to the theatres, to the restaurants, to the cafes, Hagley Park, your playground. You are in amongst quality residences in this location, as well as that school zoning that's very important as well. There's so much to love about this house. It was very hard to leave the other day. I really enjoyed my time there. I know Michelle will have a few good words to say as well.
Thank you, Jenny, for allowing the signing last wing of property to the market. It's certainly been a pleasure. What I would say is if you look on TradeMe today, look, inner city, within the 4 ads, 3-bedroom, double garage, freehold title, there's just nothing. So bid with confidence. They are rare. They don't come along very often.
Absolutely, a total rarity, but very much an enduring home. You're going to have lots of lovely decades ahead of you here. But opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, number 43 Conference Street, very much for sale today. Where do you say go? Who starts me away? 1 million. Welcome in, sir. Good luck to you today at $1 million fairly bid and offered. Is there $1,050,000 to move us along? First call. Second call. Third and final. $1,050,000 is there. We're happy to place a vendor bid at $1,050,000, not for sale at this level. Welcome you back at 1.1 though, sir. At 1.1 on the nod. Knows value in these parts. This beautiful, eye-watering home, stunning home at 1.1 the bid now. Is there $1,150,000 surely? First call. Second call. Third and final. Looking for $1,150,000 at this early stage. Sir, my last vendor bid at $1,150,000. Welcome you back at 1.2. I'm sure there's upside there at that level. 1.2, could I say on your behalf? On the nod. First call. 1.2 I have. At $1.2 million, no further vendor bids from me. At 1.2, is there $1.25 million? First call. Second call. Third and final. So you seem to be my only bidder at this stage. I'm going to pause, have a conversation with you, see if we can get you moved into this great location. Auction open at $1.2 million.
Calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it sounds home to you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
We go back to 55 Hare Street, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you. Had a conversation with Lucy and Ubara on the phone. That bid has been increased to $730,000. Our owners have agreed that they'll be moving on and selling if there is no bidder here in the room. $730,000, ownership up for grabs. Here, down the back, I put it to you. Anything further before I put the hammer down, I'll work with 31 if it's there. First call at $730,000. Twice called. Vicky? Third final, gentlemen, at $730,000. It's going, and sold. Well done, Lucy. Congratulations. Ali and Gemma, great work.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you. that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it, we on the floor, in my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Hello, Rebecca. All right, back to 43 Conference Street we go here in our city. I left the bid at $1.2 million. Sir, can I confirm that bid's been increased to $1.3 million? Appreciate your work, sir. At $1.3 million, delighted to announce we sell away today. Our owners are off on the next chapter of their life journey and we wish them all the very best. So at $1.3 million, we sell away for the want of another bid. First call, second call, third and final call, then very delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Wonderful work. One of my absolute favourites. Enjoy that new home and all the best.
With the next segment of auctions, now that it's 1 o'clock, the next to those properties being 211-282 Madras Street in Christchurch Central. Riley McCormick in charge of the campaign, again hunkering down with COVID, Shelley filling in the meantime. Contractually you're bid and buy here a stratum and freehold, getting a share in that 3,057 square metres. The 7th of April not far away for settlement and possession as well. But an inner city pad here that just presents a wonderful opportunity, home, Airbnb, income options either way. I think just a lot to like with the city pad and the setup that it offers. It's certainly a lifestyle with a lot to like, where you can walk absolutely everywhere, be right in amongst our re-emerging central city and that growing list of amenities that it has to offer. The modern apartment though makes for easy, comfortable living. Love the full height glazing in that living space particularly, that maximises the view, the light as well, and of course on top of all that you've got that secure car park, which is so very valuable with any inner city property. So buyers, Madras Street, opening bid is where? Start me off. Awfully quiet. What, $550,000? Wouldn't own it, but I'll start there. What do you say? Me to begin then, $550,000, that is a vendor bid. Does someone bid me $575 or straight to $600? First call, at $550,000, modern, comfortable, easy living on offer, lock and leave. Second call, third and final at $550,000. Is there $575 here, ladies and gentlemen? If not, I'm going to pass the property. Welcome post-auction conversation. Anything north of the $550,000? Okay, well look, I'm going to do just that. We'll be passing the property. I can announce it will be priced and available in the absence of a bid at $649,000, $649,000. Riley is available by telephone for conversations to be had, offers to be made. So we wish him and our owners the best of luck there. Thank you, Shelley, for your assistance as well.
Well, I welcome Sean Innes and Indy Furs and a brain. For the second of their auctions, you've already had a fabulous auction earlier today. We welcome you back to the second of your auctions, and we welcome our owners for this beautiful property, 127 Southfield Drive in the heart of Lincoln. Now, Sean and Indy have circulated the contract to you, which states you bid and buy a freehold tenure. A beautiful parcel of land here, 697 square metres, with settlement on the 1st of June. Well, our very talented owners come from around the globe, and with them they bring expertise and flair and care into the construction and design of this gorgeous home. It's very attractive. It's got a very good curb appeal. I love the Oamaru stone that shows permanence and absolute solidness. As you can see, those beautiful high ceilings offering you space and grace. It is a very bespoke design. A lot of thought and care has gone into creating this stunning home. They found the perfect site when they looked out at Lincoln. You overlook the wetlands and the greenery. You've got nature on your door. You're always going to feel relaxed, calm, and almost that holiday feel. You've got the rural and the fresh air of Lincoln Village itself. The kitchen, very much the hub of the home. There's some great tiling in there, Portuguese tiles, in fact, bringing in, again, that global feel to the property. Love the flooring, love the double-sided gas fire. You're going to just enjoy that in June when you move in. This is a home that captures your heart, and our owners have just done a superb job. They don't come up at all that often, but you can be part of this very buzzy community. They offer so much out in Lincoln, but I think this is an absolute heart stealer. So the very best to our owners. You've done everything you can to create such an amazing home. To the buyers, I'm very jealous, but good luck to you in your bidding endeavours today. Opening bids, where do you see value here at number 127? Start me away. And that worked well, didn't it? A bespoke home like this in Lincoln. End your housing woes, secure your slice of paradise. Could I tempt you in at 900 perhaps? But don't let me limit you. Happy to start at 9. Welcome in, sir, and good luck to you and your family today at 900,000. Working 50s from here is their 950. Competition in the room. First call with my starter at 9. Second call. Looking for 950. Third final call. Well, very easy, 950. That's a vendor bid, sir. Not a level I can sell. Welcome you back at the $1 million. That should be easy buying at that level. $1 million, could I say, on your behalf? Happy there. Nice work, sir. At $1 million, fairly bid and offered now. Is there $1,050,000 or maybe that 1.1? Completely in your hands, buyers. Here to help you secure that slice of paradise today. First call at $1 million. Second call. Third and final. My last vendor bid, sir, at $1,050,000. Welcome you back at 1.1. I'm out of vendor bids at $1,050,000. At 1.1, I commend it to you. First call. Second call, looking for that 1-1. Back with you, sir. Good work at 1.1. At 1.1 million, with my bidder, just the one at this stage. I'm going to pause if there's nothing further and offer these folks that exclusive opportunity. Is there anything further? At 1150, I look for now. Once, twice, third and final. So can't sell to you at 1.1, but very happy to have that conversation. Let's see if we can work together to get you moved in here. Auction is open at 1.1 million. Sorry, Hamish. Marianne?
No, try not to. Okay, folks, off to Avonhead we go, and in particular the property at 281 Avonhead Road, of course, in the suburb of Avonhead. Praj Patel from the Harcourts Horswell team has been very privileged to market this property and has enjoyed his time there over the last 3.5 weeks. But before I describe it to you one last time, firstly I'd like to draw your attention to the contract which outlines the property at 281 Avonhead Road, Avonhead, Christchurch. Is of course a cross lease in freehold made up of a spacious half share of 830 square metres, and your settlement date set down in the contract is the 14th of April, so a nice quick turnaround and into your new home in Avonhead. But I do understand there have been some side agreements agreed to prior to today's auction, Praj. Right, folks, as I said, Avonhead Road, what an opportunity here. Whether you're downsizing, just looking for a very tidy unit in a great location, this one certainly ticks all those boxes. I love that classic colonial style, the permanence of Summerhill stone. But what I really find different about this unit is just the space that's around it. You've got that very spacious backyard, but there's so much opportunity at the front too, that what you could do there, there's so much space around you that extends to the inside as well with that great open plan living area. It's light, it's bright, it's been refreshed. You can just simply move in and enjoy. It's a great opportunity here, and as we know, Avonhead is always popular. Close proximity to the Avonhead shops, and straight onto Memorial Ave and down to the airport, all the other way and into the city. Great location, folks. Good real estate here. Secure Avonhead Road today. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Could I suggest a nice easy 450,000? 450. Angus from the Harcourts team gets us underway at $450,000. At 450, perhaps 20 on top from here. At 450 is their 470 with Praj and his buyer at 470 now. It's taken a 10 at this stage, Angus. At 470, sorry, did you say 85? Yeah. Sorry, don't let me limit you. 485 it is. 485 we've got. 485 the bid. Straight to 5. That's the way, Praj. $500,000 now. 510 at 510. At 510, 2 in it at this stage. 520. Good strategic bid there at 520,000. Praj, are we coming back 530? Others see the value there. Take confidence in that. 530. Don't be intimidated, ma'am. sees the value, you should too. At $530,000 bid down the middle. 40 is at Praj, 540. 50 now straight back. 550, 60 I'd suggest. Once again, don't let me limit you. 550 I have down the middle. At 550, do I call it away then? First, second, third, final time. You're sure, ma'am? They often stop in those round numbers. Holding the bid down the middle. I'll take 5 on top. At 555 we have. 570, that's the way to bid. 60, sorry with the mask on a little bit hard. Call me optimistic. 560 we've got though down the middle. $560,000, we're coming back, Praj. Once again, could have been there last, ma'am. Won't know unless you test it. 560 we have. At 560, you can change your mind as many times as you like. First, second, third, and final time at 560. Look, not quite at a level I can sell. I'm going to pause on your bid there, Angus. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat. I'll leave the gavel for you, Ned, if you like. Very good. Yeah.
Right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome Yogesh Bhagava with the next of our auctions, number 8, Kapel Court in Hallswell, contractually described as a freehold parcel, 285 square metres of land beneath that parcel, the 7th of April 2022, just a few weeks away in terms of settlement and possession. But it is indeed here, number 8, a modern home, comfortable, easy living, of course, the good life on offer here with that low maintenance, easy care setup that it boasts. Love the aesthetics of the style with that exterior cladding, the plaster, the combination of that and the stone. Internally, a nice neutral colour palette. That just allows you to come in, make it your own, put your own stamp upon it as a result. Good living space, good garaging as well. Plus, on top of that, you've also got that off-street parking. As well as that, the location puts you just a few minutes walk away from the Longhurst shops and the good list of shopping and dining that they offer there as well. Handy spot to be, most certainly. Number 8, Kapel Court, though, buyers. Where do we start? Opening bid, interest is where? Here at number 8. Easy care property, home investment, up to you. Is there $600,000 to get the ball rolling? Walking distance to Longhurst? I kick it off then, vendor bid again, $600,000. Participation, where is it? $650 maybe. First call at $600,000. Twice call. Interest where? Third and final time at $600,000. Stepping it forward then at $650,000. Bid me anywhere north of there. 675, 700, we have a conversation. Otherwise, I'm passing the property back to Yogesh. First call, twice at 650, third and final time. Right, well, Yogi, we wouldn't sell at $650. In fact, you've given me instructions that if we don't have that bid today, I'll announce this time round we are priced at $729,000. That's exactly where you need to be. 729. Here to do business. Yogesh down the back there, have a conversation with them. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you to Derrick, hopefully tuning in online as well. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to keep moving forward, a slight reshuffle there. We get underway now with 108 Innes Road in St Albans. Jess Shane, the one responsible for the campaign here. Of course, the contract that we work from, the one that the successful purchase looking to put their autograph on momentarily, confirms to you that it's 380 square metres upon a freehold title that you bid and buy. Of course, ownership coming your way the 1st of April, April Fool's Day that it is. But of course, nice and straightforward and concise, the remainder of those terms and conditions. But a home, of course, where classical charm meets modern convenience. The renovation the home's received, just certainly going more than skin deep. Those cosmetic improvements there, but on top of that, rewired, added insulation, added double glazing, just making it, giving it plenty of practical appeal as well as the aesthetic appeal at the same time. Good mix of both. Love the fact you've got the options with the living space, that extra bit of living in the form of the conservatory. Just a wonderful sun haven to spend time to relax and unwind. And in terms of the location here, you're just steps away from Melbourne Park. Perfect for those upcoming future Crusaders to get down there, put boot to ball, get a bit of practice in. Machino Cafe, that's your new local just round the corner for those weekend brunches as well. And the school zones, the list of those, plenty of them as well, and they are very good ones, the cherry on top. So buyers, 108 Innes Road, great location, great home, lots of good things done to it. Where do we start? Opening bid? Kick it off where? The number is what, ladies and gentlemen? Do I suggest again, 750? Does that interest anyone? $750,000 to get the ball rolling? Call it out. Bigger, bolder, stronger if you'd like. I start the vendor bid at $750,000. So 775. First call at $750,000. Twice. Third and final call at $750,000. Ladies and gentlemen, won't dilly-dally again. I'll pass the property if there's not interest, if there's not a hand up north of there. Right, well, if that is the case, again, can't sell at 750 or 775. The property is going to be passed in. Clear instructions that it will be priced at $888,000. 888 Jess available via telephone for post-auction conversation.
Okay, folks, back to Avonhead Road we go. We left the room before with a bid of $560,000. Now, Angus and your client Tristan, can you please confirm that you've very generously increased that bid to $590,000? Thank you. And at $590,000, our owner's instructions are very clear. We sell away today. For the want of any further bid, at $590,000, bid down the middle here, we sell away. One last chance. Anything at all on top. Take a $1,000 rise if it's there. Well, folks, I call it away then. Avonhead Road is going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets too. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
All right, while negotiations are continuing out at Lincoln, I welcome my very good colleagues from the Avonhead team, Tim Sprott, Nikki Brownlee. They've been our owners' ambassadors here in this delightful home at 292A Avonhead Road. What you bid and buy for today, a cross lease on freehold. A half undivided share in 607 square metres. Your settlement date, just 4 weeks away on Friday, the 22nd of April. Well, this is such a delightful home, and I think you can see that absolute pied de resistance is the conservatory. What an amazing, amazing space that is for you to relax in, to enjoy, to unwind, or maybe even have your breakfast and your morning croissant. But the home itself is immaculately presented. Love the stone benches in the kitchen. Lovely light in this home, great glazing. In fact, and tiled throughout. So it's just a really immaculate property. We love the location, of course. We're pretty parochial in these parts. Great coffee down the road at Black and White. That's where you'll sometimes bump into a few of us. Good schooling, though. That's what really attracts people to the area. In that favoured northwest, close to the university, close to the airport. So much to love. We thank our owners. We've enjoyed working alongside them. A few final words, I'm sure.
Thank you, Lisa. I think you've covered that beautifully. Thank you to Connie and Warwick for entrusting us to sell this beautiful property. As Lisa said, quite unique, fantastic conservatory, and it's not your run-of-the-mill property, so good luck to the buyers.
Very good off-street parking as well for those extra vehicles. A wonderful property, but the moment is here. Opening bids, where do you say go? Start us away here in Avonhead. Your participation required today. 500. Welcome in, Fiona, from our Harcourts team, bidding on behalf of a buyer. Nice place to start at 500. Fairly bid and offered. Working 25s from here, but don't let me limit you. First call at $500,000 now, looking for 525. Second call. Third and final. 525 is there. Danny Lou, bidding on behalf of a buyer. Are we in play? Oh, I think that's a great play, Fiona. Good work at 525. Ladies bid at 525. Do we say 550 now? First call. And 550. She's underway and imposing herself at 550. Good work at 575. We've got 550. Danny, 575 is there. First call. Second call. 575. 575. At 575, Your delay cost you money, but at 575, do we say 600 here? First call.
600.
Welcome in at 600, and she's back at 625, I'd like. 610. Work with you at 610. 625 I look for now. First call at 610 with Fiona. Second call. Third and final call. 620. You've started something now, Fiona, at 620. Is there 630? Should be easy at this level. First call at 620 with Danny and his buyer. 625. 6 the quarter. Shortening the stride in the handfuls now. Is there 630? At 630 purpose and pattern. At 630, 35 surely. Great location, first call, that rear, that private section, that gorgeous conservatory. Sometimes you have to stretch a bit further for quality. Second call at 630 out here. I'll take a 2 if it helps you. 632, would you test that? Third and final call. You sure? Danny? You're holding the bid at 630, not a level I can sell. Let's pause and have a negotiation. Auction is open at 630.
Well, next in the catalogues, number 6, Bazaar Green at Aidenfield. Corey O'Leary, the man responsible. Of course, you've worked closely alongside him over the last few weeks. The contract comes as no surprise. It is indeed a freehold parcel, smidge under the 800 squares, 797 square metres more or less. Thursday, the 14th of April 2022, settlement and possession date in this instance. But just a fabulous opportunity this to enter into that Aidenfield area, the reserve, the walkway, the school directly over the road. Big pluses, having that space to stretch the legs, walk the dog, exercise, and also the kids, they can walk themselves to school, enjoy the benefit of the playground by weekend as well. Of course, the home itself, though, lots to love there with that 221 square metre layout and floor plan, single level, making life very straightforward and easy. Plenty of space for families of all ages and all stages to simply grow and flourish. I think that second living area particularly a big benefit to family living, for isolating children when required, but space certainly to live together at the same time. Really good outdoor areas as well to spend time in the sunshine, and of course I love that drive-through garaging with that excellent paved area behind for the caravan, the boat, the trailer, for that storage space there as well. So a good property. Number 6 Bazaar. What do we say? Opening bidder offer. Kick it off where? 850 down here, off we go at $850,000. Someone move us forward from there. What do we say and do? Interest is where? Do we take it to 875? First call at $850,000. Twice down the front in front. Third and final at 850. Look, I'll come back against you but once. Vendor bid at 875. You know it's north of there. Rest of the room as well. Is there $900,000 to get involved? Have the 875. First call at 875. Interest is there. Maybe back down here. Second call at $875,000. Back wall potentially. Third final call at $875,000. Are we coming? 900 back they come. We're going to have a conversation down the front here at $900,000 unless there's better. Appears not to be the case at this point. Good news down here. Let's pause. Let's have that conversation off to the side.
cloudy skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you.
Right, we go back to number 6, Bizarre Green. Conversation taking place with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to $940,000. Owner said clearly, moving on, if that is it here and now in the auction room, $940,000. Hammer to full. Ask if there's better before that occurs though. 1-5, call it out, but be quick. First call, and we sell at $940 twice. Third and final time at $940,000. Well, it is indeed then. Sold down the back. Congratulations, Diane. Well done. You're going to love it there. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Corey, as well.
Back to 292A Avonhead Road we go. We've had some good constructive negotiations. That's a great mask, sir. That really put me off. It is. So we've had good constructive negotiations. Danny, can you please confirm your bid has now been increased for you and your buyers at $640,000? Appreciate your work. Folks, our owners have said sell. At $640, we sell away here today for the want of another bid. This is a stunning unit. Very hard to find something of this calibre with that gorgeous conservatory, but out it goes at $640,000 for the want of another bid. $1,000 could change your future. First call and selling. Second call. Third and final call. Then very much delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you to our lovely owners and all the very best to the new owners. Thank you, Fiona, for your participation and your clients. right, big decisions being made today in our auction rooms. I take you back to 127 Southfield Drive in Lincoln. I left with the bid at 1.1 million. Again, we've had some very good, robust discussions. Can I get you to confirm, folks, that you've increased your bid to 1.2 million? Appreciate your work. Our owners have put their absolute heart and soul into this gorgeous home, but they have agreed to sell away at $1.2 million. They are off on the next part of their fabulous journey. So at 1.2 million, I sell away for the want of another bid. First call, second, third and final. I'm very delighted to announce the property's gone and sold to you. Congratulations to our lovely owners. It's been a pleasure working alongside you. All the very best. Take good care. Well,
Never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
all right, I welcome Sean Davey, Callum Brownlee. They have been looking after our owners in the sublime residence here at lucky number 13, Willard Street in Spraydon. Now, the contract that Sean and Callum have circulated to one and all states, you bid and buy a freehold parcel. It's a perfect parcel, 354 square metres. Now, settlement date is set down for the 1st of April, unless you have made alternate arrangements, and I think in some cases our owners have offered that flexibility. Well, such a delight. I don't know if I've ever been into Willard Street, and what a street it is, a gorgeous little street here in the heart of Spraydon. The home itself is chocolate box charm. It felt like we were in a slice of London or England somewhere. We went down in the backyard and the beautiful apples, massive apples, were absolutely flourishing. The Chook Doris I met is certainly the good life here in Willard Street. I know Callum and Sean have met some of the residents, and they're a great bunch of people that reside here. But the home just offers so much. Of course, you have got that underlying land value, that RMD land that people are buying up. You've got a 1900 workers' cottage, and wow, it's just been so well looked after by our lovely owner. Again, the log burner is going to keep you warm and toasty. The pleasure of a fire on a winter's evening in Christchurch, there's nothing better. 3 good bedrooms in this home, which is an absolute bonus, as well as that studio in the backyard as well. It's just so easy to fall in love. I was quite entranced by the whole visit. That organic garden certainly is producing some very fine produce. So a wonderful, wonderful offering here. Very delighted to offer you that opportunity to make number 13 home. Where do you see value? Call me your opening bid. Let's get underway. 280. Welcome in, Joby, bidding on behalf of a buyer at $280,000, working well at 280. Is there 300 for competition here in the room? First call, second call, Third and final, 300 vendor bid from me, Joby. Welcome you back above that level, 320 perhaps, but don't let me limit you. First call, all the rest of the room to join. Second, 310, shortening the stride, but I'll work with you at 310. At 310, is there 320? Exceptional buying at this level, I would suggest. Once, twice. Third and final, 320 is it? 320. Good work, Joby, at 320. 330 is what you'd need. Winning bid at 320 now. Is there 330 to move us along? First call, second. Third and final, 320. Holding the bid, Joby. Not a level I can sell, but happy to give you that opportunity at 320. Auction is paused.
Right into our final 2 o'clock segment, ladies and gentlemen. A good afternoon for those of you that have joined us. My name is Ned Ellis, and a pleasure next up to work alongside and cap off the good work of David Canning from the Beckenham team with 11 Loch Tanaway in Yoldhurst. Contractually, you're bidden by a freehold parcel of 559 square metres, more or less. The 8th of April being a Friday is settlement and possession day. Well, after 70 years in the business, Enterprise Homes, they certainly know what they are doing. This yet another example of their good work, a quality home here at number 11, you'd have to say. Brand spanking new, never ever been lived in. I think an opportunity to avoid that cost, that hassle, that time that goes into building, especially at the moment. Simply grab and enjoy the final product. Make it your own. Move in come the 8th of April and simply enjoy it. A home not lacking in style, that brick, that block, that cedar exterior, inside the black and white with the kitchen and bathroom as well. Great selection of living areas, whether you're relaxing, whether you're entertaining larger, grander occasions. Space to do it all and do it well. In a great location as well with some good amenities nearby too. So buyers, 11 locked 10 away. I look for an opening bidder offer from the floor. Where are we comfortable? 980 down the back on the wall there at $980,000. Off we go. Who puts up the million? First call at $980,000. Second call at 980. Over 990 with a further 10. Nice and easy.
1 million.
Million done. Million and 10, I'd assume. Comfortable are we? At the million on the back. First call at the million. You're smiling, are you, sir? You're bidding. Second call at the million. Million and 10. Back here at 10. A million and 10, do we go to the 20? First call at 10.10. Twice called at a million and 10. 50, even better. That's the way to buy it, a million and 50. 60 is it, sir? I work with that. At a million and 50. First call, value here, brand new. Think of the cost of building. Going one way and one way only. More expensive, harder to do. Second call at a million and 50. Third final call at $1,050,000, sir. Are we going to 60? Are we interested? Don't be deterred. Shake of the head, are you certain? Anywhere else? At the $1,050,000. Selling, down the back there on the wall there. That may well change your mind. Anything further I work with, bid another 5, put it on top, make it yours. At $1,050,000, I may put the hammer down to you if you're successful. 5.5. At $1,055,000, what's the response to that? At $1,055,000, do we try 60 with just another $5,000? You're very close. At $1,060,000, should we try 65? First call at $1,060,000. Change your mind if you'd like at 1060. 4 good bedrooms. Second call at $1,060,000. Hold on tight down the back. Anything better? Do we go 1? Third final call at $1,060,000. Certain? It's going down the back. It's going at $1,060,000. It is. Sold here. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, David. Appreciate your involvement down the front here. And well done to Rob on the phone too.
right, folks, lucky last from me today. Is it the last for the catalogue? Indeed it is. Just on 2 o'clock now in the auction rooms. I welcome Thomas Go from Harcourt's Beckenham team, and it's lovely to see his colleague here as well. We welcome in our owners for 1 bar 14 Collagen Street in the heart of Upper Riccarton. To the contract I take you. What you bid and buy for today, folks, across lease on freehold section. A lovely home here in the Upper Riccarton area. And settlement date, Thomas has got, so I'm sure you are all aware of that. We welcome our owner. She's watching online. Lovely to have you in as well. This is a wonderful offering here in a really favoured suburb. It's a 2-bedroom, 1 of 2 units. It's a front unit, so you get the beautiful sun. You look out to the street. Our owner has gone through and created a brand new home almost. New carpets, a gorgeous kitchen, stone benches, and beautiful colours throughout. I love that master bedroom, such a generous size. You could certainly fit your Californian king in there. Of course, good school zoning in this location, Riccarton High, Middleton Grange, and our Catholic High Schools, Villa and St Thomas's, close proximity to the university as well. Lots to love. Our owner has had a good rental history here, and that rental assessment coming in at about $450 to $470. We know that rentals are desperately needed in our marketplace. So investors or first home buyers, the moment's yours. Opening bid, where do you say go? Could I tempt you in perhaps at 400,000? There'd be upside for sure here at 400,000. At 400, vendor bid then 400,000. Work with you in 25s from here. At 400 is there 425. First call, second call, third and final. Then I'll keep laying out the roadmap. 425, also a vendor bid at 425. Is there 450 perhaps? That single garage internal access, a very good addition to the property as well at 425. First call looking for 450, second, third and final. You'd almost buy it sight unseen at these levels. Look, if there's no hands in the air, I'm going to pass it back to Thomas. Our owner has advised us, in the absence of any bidding today, we're going to price sharply at 499,000. It's a stunning unit, that front 1 of 2. Price to sell at 499. Please do make yourself known. We're happy to get you through the property. I'm sure you'll be impressed and see value there. So auction there at 499, priced and ready to go. We're still negotiating on Willard Street, so I will be back with an update shortly.
I'm coming home to you, and I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now I feel like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
missed you. All right, welcome back for our final auction. We've been in a very protracted but productive negotiation. So I left with the bid at 320,000. Joby, can you confirm that you and your buyer have increased that bid to 360? 360,000. Appreciate your work. To our lovely owner, it's been a nice time here at number 13, Willard, but she says sell. So we sell away for the want of another bid at $360,000 here. First, second, third and final call. Delighted to announce the property is gone and sold. Congratulations. Great work, Callum and Sean. Thank you to our lovely owner, Anita. All the very best. And well done, Joby. Thank you, Olivia, for your patience.